Copy, copy.
Are we alive?
If you're part of the crowd just arriving, I want to welcome you once again to Chapel Stadium here at Yorba Linda High School for the 2023 CIF Southern Section 4 Divisional Track Field Preliminaries. Our first event down on the track will be the girls 4x100 relay. There are 5 heats scheduled. The heat winner and the next 4 fastest times advance on to next weekend's divisional championships. Our first race of the day in lane number 2, Mayfair. In 3, Division Title League champion Marshall. In lane 4, the High School champion Charter Oak. In lane number 5, our host school Yorba Linda, best of 49-28. It's number 5 time in the division this year. In lane number 6, the Mountain Pass League champion Liberty. In lane number 7, the Ocean League champion Inglewood. In lane number 8, Baruco Valley. In lane number 9, Cathedral City. Underway on the track, section number 1. From the inside out, Mayfair, Marshall, Charter Oak, Yorba Linda, Liberty, Inglewood, Baruco Valley, and Cathedral City. In the red, that is Yorba Linda, our home school. In lane number 5, that's the right there, Liberty, in Winchester. Yorba Linda, and Liberty. Yorba Linda, the host school, wins the first race of the day, heat 1 of 5, girls 4x1 relay. Yorba Linda, 49-24. Liberty, 49-72. In the third, Charter Oak, 50.44. Once again, we encourage you to download a free results app. It's for finished results. Go ahead and catch the results in all of today's action. Eventually, we'll have the field events also loaded. And we did mention this is one of 4 divisional meets going on today. Finished results is also timing over at Division 1 at Trabuco Hills. If you have any friends or relatives that are not here at the meet, go ahead and also watch a free stream of the meet courtesy of HD Runners. It's on YouTube. Again, a free live stream, not only of Division 3, but also Divisions 1 and 2 today on YouTube. Check the HD Runners channel on YouTube. Next up, Section 2. Heat number 2, Chino is in lane 2, Sonora in 3, Moore Park in 4, the Rio Hondo League champion, La Cañada in lane 5, best of 48.83, this is number 4 in the division this year. In lane 6, South Pasadena, went 48.82. At the Arcade Invitational, it's the number 3 mark in the division. Lane 7, Laguna Beach, lane 8, Rubidoux, and in lane 9, the Miramonte League champion, Gary.
Don't get him up!
Gary!
Don't get up!
And we have the winds picking up just a tad. You can see it's a little bit toward the back angling for our vaulters, and a bit of a crosswind on the straightaways. And the wind at the back of our girls' long jumpers, and a bit of a headwind for the boys' long jumpers. Crossbar now at 4 feet 8 inches in the girls' high jump competition. We'll try and get a visual for you on the crossbar indicator for the pole vault. La Cañada and South Pasadena, and Rio Hondo League rivals in lanes 5 and 6. Looks like South Pasadena with a slight lead. Good exchange for La Cañada, making it tight between those two rivals coming off the curve. On the outside, South Pasadena on the inside, La Cañada. Here's La Cañada, now moving into the lead. Spartans from La Cañada. We are Heat 2 winners. South Pasadena in second. La Cañada 49.05. South Pasadena 49.80 in second. Moore Park in third, 51.12. If only the Heat winner gets to automatically, and then the next 4 fastest times from the 5 heats, the 4 fastest non-winning times will advance on to the field of 9 for next weekend's divisional championships. Heat 3. .77 that came at the Mission League Finals. That's the number 2 time in the division. Lane number 6, the Mojave River League champion Burroughs, they've got 50.09 this year.
Yeah, it's the SDI. I think it's broken.
87, Granite Hills,
every time I
and lane 8,
turn it,
San Dimas.
it gets loose, so it's just not a solid connection.
Copy. Again, guys, let's just do the best we can. The stream is really choppy anyways. The only camera that is smooth is Finish. So keep that in mind. Yeah, do our best, guys. We're here for archival and doing well so far, so no worries. Copy that.
number 2 team in the division this year, and they're making good traction here on the back straightaway. Auburn Westlake, and here comes, looks like Yorba Linda. In control, Yorba Linda finishing strong in second. They'll finish 1-2. $49-13 for Harvard Westlake, the heat winner. Yorba Linda 50.21 in second. Running Hills 51-39 in third.
Yep, what's up? When the winner crosses the line, and all the racers have already crossed, try to just follow the winner as long as you can for walk off. She was with this camera, maybe bring that picture a little bit longer at the end. And Robert, continue what you're doing.
Next heat number 4 of 5. In lane 2 will be Northview. In 3, Oregonian. Lane 4, North Torrance, got 49.98 this year at the Mustang Relays. In lane number 5, the Mission League champion, top time in the division this year at 48.74, Notre Dame. In lane number 6, got a best of 50.15 that came at the Real Honda League Finals, Monrovia. In lane number 7, Beverly Hills. In lane number 8, the Mid-Cities League champion, La Mirada. And the heat winner advances automatically. Right now, the number 4 non-winning time is 50.44 by Charter Oak. So that is the time to beat for any non-heat winner in these last 2 heats in order to advance. Monrovia, and good change for Notre Dame. Notre Dame, the dark navy blue, making up ground in the center of the track. Notre Dame now in the lead. Looks like Emerson Chasco in the turn for Knights. Notre Dame. Notre Dame was out in front. That is Monrovia in second, racing the clock. Notre Dame 48.43. Top time so far today. Monrovia 49.97 in second. So that's pretty good. Good position here to qualify. We'll see if it holds up. North Torrance in third, 51.14. So 4 heats down and 1 remaining.
Good job following the leader. Good job.
So now with 1 heat remaining, currently the cutoff time projected, Yorba Linda at 50.21. And we'll see if the number 2 team of this heat can go ahead and surpass that. 5th and final heat, lane 1 is open, Santa Paula is in 2, Bonita in 3, Coronel Del Mar in 4. The South Coast League champion Mission Viejo in 5. Orange Lutheran, they've done 50.35 this year at the Trinity League Finals. It's number 10 in the division. They're in lane 6. In lane 7, South Hills. And in lane 8, Ocean View. So the heat winner will advance. And currently the cut point, again, 50.21. That is Brea Olinda. Fifth and final section. Mission Viejo running a strong curve. And also a very good exchange for the Diablos. They're in control. Orange Lutheran also running well in the back straight. They're in the red and white. Mission Viejo. Good exchange, Diablos, Orange Lutheran in second, and Kendall in third. Mission Viejo 48.08. That's the new Division III leading time this year. Diablos 48.08. Orange Lutheran second, 50.00. Dono McMahon third at 51.17.
Just make sure when last place running.
So it looks like unofficially the final qualifier will be Orange Lutheran at 50 seconds flat.
Yeah, I got that.
With 5 heat winners, Notre Dame, La Piñata, Harvard Westlake, Yorba Linda, and Mission Viejo. And then time-wise, it looks like unofficially advancers would be Liberty, South Pasadena,
I need to adjust my camera. Let me know if I'm off.
and Orange Lutheran. We'll get confirmation from finished results. Cross bar now at 12 feet even over the boys' pole vault competition. Still at 4.8 in the girls' high jump. And we Orange Coast champion, Costa Mesa. And in lane number 9, Saddleback.
Seriously.
Blue in 5, and Palos Verdes in 6. They have number 8 and 9 times in the division this year. The Division 3 record, 40.94. 5 years ago, St. John Bosco, and there is at least one team here that can give it a scare over the next 2 weekends.
One more time.
Since your mic is hot, I'm going
they are competing in heat number 5.
instead of radio.
Oh, God, you're picking me up? Really?
Olu has a best this year of 41.
I can pick it up very clearly. I can hear myself.
That's so weird because the microphone's like on the other side. It's not even pointing at me. Hold on.
Make sure that I plugged it in the right spot. I'm on rock up right now.
Once again, coaches and athletes on the track, it's your ability to watch the flow of the meet, watch the flow of the events on the track. Be sure to check in 20 minutes before.
Can you hear me now?
The first heat
Off
for
the
your
ambient?
event. It's a rolling time schedule.
Let's go, Ryan!
Hello? Hello, Ivan? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, damn, dude. Okay. Then it's picking up off of the internal mic, not the XLR.
Is there something new?
Come on, Levi.
No, I heard they were. Oh, they were. Maybe that. Hopefully that means it was better than them. Wait, did anyone have said that?
I didn't hear. What do you think you heard?
I thought I heard what they said.
That looked pretty far though.
107?
This part is nice.
Yesterday she was about 108, 110 almost, so I was hoping today she would be.
Back up. Go. Get back. Go, Katie! Let's go, Sam!
Jump competition. Crossbar is currently at 4 feet 8 inches. There are 16 girls remaining. Those 16 girls now through on their second attempt. Crossbar 4-8, the girls high jump competition. Heat number 3, boys 4x100. Lane number 1, the Garden Grove League champion, Loera. In lane 2, the orange league.
Chase Sarah's boy. He's a tough one He's like 65 on shot and like 190. But you see that he's just massive. Giant.
I'm gonna be on you.
Looks like Monrovia, Yorba Linda, Mission Viejo. Monrovia, Brian Salazar winning on the back straightaway. Looks like a very good exchange from appears to be Mission Viejo. And indeed the Diablos on the exchange, but they have a problem on the next one. And it's going to be Mission Viejo. It's for Monrovia. The Wildcats will win Section 3. Monrovia, seasonal best, 42.45. Mission Viejo second, 42.44.
Oh my God.
What name you guys? 8. Right up to that point.
Hills, lane 4, El Segundo. In lane number 5, they are the division leaders in the white over red. They won 41-28 this year. Orange Lutheran, the Trinity League champion. In lane number 6, in that large qualifier from the Mission League, Hubbard Westlake. In lane number 7, Santa Margarita. In lane 8, Estancia. And in lane number 9, Cathedral City. Our gun is up. Orange Lutheran in lane number 3. They have the number 3 time in California this year. Get 41-28 in winning the Trinity League Finals. But Hubbard Westlake moving well in the all black on the back straight. Still in the lead is Orange Lutheran. The Lancers. Looks like Matthew Kalusian waiting on anchor leg for Orange Lutheran. Good exchange, and this one is going to be the Lancers. Hubbard Westlake in second. Looks like Santa Margarita will be good for third. Orange Lutheran 41.69. Hubbard Westlake in second, 43.10. Santa Margarita, seasonal best in third, 43.66. Leader in the girls discus throw. She's going to want to go 107.3. The junior from Hoopa Valley, Felipe Fiumono. Our 5 heat winners in the boys 4x1 relay: Orange Lutheran, Liberty, Monrovia, Palos Verdes, and Damien. It looks like unofficially our 4 qualifiers to advance on by time would be Mission Viejo, San Gorgonio, Hubbard Westlake, and it's going to come down to thousandths of a second because both St. Francis and Corona Del Mar credited at 43.42, and we're seeing right now, again, unofficially, St. Francis, the 9th team. Again, very unofficial, but our timing crew breaking that down to thousandths of a second here in the boys 4x1 relay. Next up, moving on to the distances. On the girls' side, this is the 1,600-meter run. There are 3 heats, heat winner, and the next 6 fastest overall times will advance on. We mentioned to you before the start of the meet, Jay Sarah, a phenomenal all-around program. They are the heavy team title favorites next weekend, and one of the big reasons is a phenomenal gangbusters crew in the distances. They have 6 girls qualified here today in the 1,600. And Heat 1 on paper is the strongest heat when you factor in the seasonal best times. Our competitors, heat number 1 from Corona Del Mar, Melissa Jambi and Yahweh. She's gone 5:06.32. That's the number 8 time in the division from Corona Del Mar. The freshman from Jay Sarah, who went 4:57.29, Kayla Tasser. Running hip 3, the Mount Baldy League champion from Don Lugo. She's gone 5:02.06, Ariana Amesqua. Running hip number 4, Sydney from Laguna Beach. Running hip number 5, South Pasadena sophomore Abigail Arrington. Running hip 6, from Bishop Amat, the Del Rey League champion, Emma Arredondo. Wearing hip 7 from Barstow, the Desert Sky League champion, Angelina Vasquez. She's gone 5:02.23 at the APU Distance Meet of Champions. Wearing hip number 8, Dia Lane. Wearing hip 9, Christina Brito. Hip 10 is Megan Dionson. The Mountain Pass League champion, Abigail Villarreal from Citrus Hill. And finally, the Garden Grove League champion from Bolsa Grande, Catherine Paul. Underway, first of 3 heats in the girls' 1,600-meter run. Heat winners and the next 6 times advance. Again, on paper, heat number 1 is the top heat once you look at seasonal best times. All 3 heats balanced fairly based off C times from the respective league finals. There are 4 girls in this heat that have run 5:02.32 or faster.
Go!
75 seconds for the first 400. Our update from the boys shot put competition. Our current leader now in the second flight from Grand Terrace, Brandon St. Alban. And Brandon's gone the best. He's gone 43.6 today. Again, he's our leader currently in the boys shot put competition. We're on flight number 2. Coming up on 500 meters remaining here in heat number 1 of the girls 1600. And this is Ariana Amesqua. .347 with a lap remaining. Amesqua of Don Lugo, she's at 4:45, so she's going to be right near her seasonal best time. Jambe Enyawe of Corno del Mar in second. Amesqua, seasonal best 5:00:48. Melissa Jambe Inyawe Kronomar 5:01.45 in second. And Kayla Tasser J. Sarah third at 5:05.30. Fourth, Angelina Vasquez of Barstow 5:12.86. Set for section number 2. We're going to give number 1 from J. Sarah. She has a best of 4:54.69 this year. 10th grader, Bryn Garcia. Her teammate gone 4:59.91. Also from J. Sarah, doing that the sound running meet, Brooke O'Brien. Summer Wilson of J. Sarah, the 9th grader, also in this race. Ellie Johnson, the 4th. For the Lions in this race, Danielle Hollander, the Ocean League champion from Beverly Hills, Laura Lazarado Bosque of Castaic, Eve Washburn, Burroughs of Ridgecrest, Alexis Vallejo of Covina as they go through the curve, Kristen Gibble of Moore Park, Renee Matthewson Martinez of Burroughs, Charlotte Helly of Granite Hills, and the Skyline League champion from Grand Terrace, Sarah Jaquez. This is Ellie Johnson, the senior from J. Sarah, leading the pack. Brooke O'Brien, J. Sarah in second. Going to be right around 75 seconds for the first 400. On the back straight, J. Sarah currently first, second, and fourth in the all black. And also Hollander, Danielle Hollander, Beverly Hills, currently in third. We want to remind you, if you have any friends who are not in attendance, they can go ahead and catch this action live on the track, on YouTube, on the HD Runners channel. Coming up on 800 meters. J. Sarah in the lead. In fact, we just had somebody check in. Richard Gibbs, the former coach at Servite. First time in 21 years not at the CF State meet, but he is currently in Florence, Italy. Nice retirement. This is Hollander coming up with 600 meters remaining once she hits the end of the straightaway. Hollander, O'Brien, and Johnson, and Wilson in fourth, 9th grader. One lap remaining for our leader, Danielle Hollander of Beverly Hills. Now up to 12.6 in the boys pole vault. Against the clock. This is Hollander. And now strong finish from Summer Wilson, Jay Sarah. Brooke O'Brien currently in third. And Wilson, Summer Wilson, she's going to be our heat winner, heat number 2. Hollander, and then O'Brien in third. Wilson 5:09.14, Hollander 5:09.67, O'Brien 5:13.13, Johnson J. Sarah 5:22.23. So 2 heats down, gun is up, action 3. Heat number 3, give a heat winner will advance, and then from there, based on time, the current cut is at 5:13.36. It's by Sydney of Laguna Beach. In Heat 3, Trade League champion Annalise Packard of J. Sarah. She's gone 4:53.08. It's the number 2 time in the division this year. Also in the race, Sydney Rome of Yorba Linda, Natalie Wang of Palos Verdes, Sydney Johnson of Laguna Hills, the Rio Hondo League champion Caitlin Manarisi of La Cañada. She's gone 4:53.58. That's the number 3 time in the division. Yekta Hormasdiari of Chaminade, Elena Rawson of Chino, the Orange League champion Grace Ortiz of Western, Emily Jeffron of South Pasadena, Samantha Maggiora of Morparth, Leah Escobedo of South Hills, and the Desert Valley League champion Haley Link out of Banning. .72.5 on heat number 3, so it's the fastest opening lap of the 3 heats so far. and Elise Packard, a sophomore from J. Sarah, and Grace Torres out of Western. Matarisi Lacaniata in third. Our leaders with 2 laps remaining, 2:31. So each time Torres comes up on the lead, Packard responds, and they've got right now just over 600 meters remaining. Matarisi closing the gap in third from Lacaniata. And right now, the last time qualifier in position at 5:13.36 is Sydney out of Laguna Beach. At 3:41, and Matarisi have now moved in that lead group. And right now at 3:51, those 3 girls right now are all in a good position if they can go strong to advance on. Again, only the heat winner is assured automatically of advancing. And Elise Packard of J. Sarah in the all black. Still leading. And now Matarisi of Lacaniata in second and challenging for the lead with the half lap remaining. These girls want to make sure they get that auto spot. At the very least, they'll help each other out to advance on by time. We're at 4:45 on the straight. And Elise Packard and Caitlin Matarisi. Matarisi on the outside, Packard on the inside. And Matarisi powering home. And both those girls right around 5 minutes. Caitlin Matarisi, 5:00.42. And Elise Packard, 5:00.51. And Grace Torres, 5:09.78. And Sydney Rome, 5:17.70. So by time, it looks like right now, Vasquez of Barstow at 5:12.86, unofficially, would be the last advancer on the divisional finals. Again, these still are unofficial. Make sure there were no disqualifications in the race. And then we'll have our experts down in the finished results tent sort this out for confirmation. And down the girls' long jump competition, a big mark. Megan Humphreys, the junior from Castaic, 19 feet, 6 inches for Humphreys. Again, she's in 4 events today: the 200, the high jump, the long jump, and the triple jump. She's our state leader in the high jump. She's our state leader, all conditions, in the triple jump. We're underway. Boys 1600. Total of 8 qualifiers from the Trinity League in this event, including 5 at-larges. We've got another update down from the long jump competition. Megan Humphreys of Castaic, she has extended her lead now up to 19 feet, 9.5 inches. And we understand from our man on the spot, C.B. Richards, she will be passing on the 3rd round. So calling it a day as far as the long jump. Again, she's quite busy, also doing the high jump, the triple jump, and the 200 today. So 2 jumps, both in the 19s, and now moving on to her next event. Unofficially, looks like the cut point in that girls' long jump is going to be 16 feet, 11 inches. Boys 1600, that is the outstanding 9th grader from J. Sarah, Alden Morales, bringing him through right around 67 seconds. Morales has got a best of 4:18:53 this year. That's the number 8 time in the division. We're on hip number 2. The Mission League champion from St. Francis Jr., Sam Franco. 2 of the at-large qualifiers from J. Sarah, Bradley Array, the sophomore, and the senior from St. John Bosco, Isaac Becerra, both out of the Trinity League Finals. Also in this heat, the Mojave River League champion, Zion Ortiz, another 10th grader, the Orange League champion, Matthew Galindo of Savannah, Jonathan Guerra of Little Rock, Vincent Ya of Bolsa Grande, the Citrus Coast League champion, Diego Rodriguez of Santa Paula, Jack Ishibashi of South Pasadena, the Desert Valley League champion, Julian Sanchez of Cathedral City, and 10th grader from Ocean View, Edwin Orzuna. Morales, the 9th grader, he's gotten really strong in the groove late season. He's our leader, right around 212 through 800. We mentioned the Trinity League Finals. 8th place at League Finals was 4:24:13. It's one of the best leagues in the state this year. The Tri-River Athletic Conference over in the Central section, 8th place there was 4:24:06. And the South Coast League, 8th place was a red hot 4:23:81. 600 meters remaining. Morales. Now that's Galindo moving in the lead from Savannah. As they hit the bell lap, we're at 3:20. So they need a strong last lap here to ensure a spot. 3:20 through 1200, leaving the door open for the fields in heats 2 and 3 upcoming. Bit of a headwind on the back straightaway. Galindo still in the lead. This is Franco from St. Francis challenging on the outside, the Mission League champion. Array of J. Sarah, Franco of St. Francis. It's going to be tight. Looks like Franco, unofficially, may have reached the line first for that auto spot. Franco, 4:20.50. Array, 4:20.55. Galindo, 4:21.43. Ortiz, 4:23.76. Morales, 4:25.55. And Ya, 4:26.27. We're going to Team competition for next week figures to come down between the boys, between Jay Sarah and Cathedral. Jay Sarah is very strong in the throws, long sprints, and the distances. Some youth in the distances, so those figure to be the critical points coming in, the critical spots for qualifying, whereas Cathedral projected to score very strong in each of their events. Not much upside, but should finish either first and second in some of the distance events as well as the long sprint and the relay. Section number 2 upcoming, Eddie Junker, the Trinity League champion out of Santa Margarita. He has a best of 4:17.54. And there's the gun. Luke Metcalf of St. Francis, his best of 4:16.93. That's number 5 in the division this year. Luke Friedel, Jay Sarah, 9th grader, and that large qualifier for the Trinity League. Another qualifier at large, Parker Herbert, Fine St. Jr. from Santa Margarita, done 4:21.95 this year. Tyler Smith of Moore Park, Logan Walsh, Crown Omar, the Mount Baldy League champion Jordan Berkeley of Don Lugo, he's gone 4:15.53. The Fruity League champion out of Sonora, Alejandro Vielma, Jack Wachter of Esperanza, Silas Sykes, Diamond Ranch, William Spangler, Rancho Alamitos, the Mountain Pass League champion Damian Felix of Liberty, and the Ocean League champion Joshua Hollander of Beverly Hills. Looks like Herbert on the inside and Younger on the outside, both Santa Margarita. Metcalf in 3rd, St. Francis. And Friedel of Jay Sarah in 4th. Parker Herbert, 65.2 through 400. He's had nice progress in the latter half of the season here for the Eagles. And Eddie Junker currently in 2nd. He's been the team leader in the distance ranks. Herbert and Junker looking very smooth in 3rd. Relaxed is Metcalf. And that's Berkeley out of Don Lugo in 4th. Those 4 close together. 138 to the first 600. Now it's Junker of Santa Margarita moves into the lead. Junker, Herbert, Berkeley, 210 through 800. Still, Santa Margarita going 1-2. On the back straight here on lap number 3 of 4. That's Herbert moving up alongside his teammate with 600 to go at 2:46. Junker, Herbert, Metcalf, and Berkeley. And now also moving up, that's Tyler Smith out of Moore Park. 3:18 through the bell lap. Need to close strong to try and get through on time. And that is Parker Herbert challenging his teammate Eddie Junker up front. Berkeley still right there, as is Metcalf of St. Francis. And now it's Jordan Berkeley on the inside, moving into the lead from Don Lugo. At 3:50, Berkeley, Junker, Herbert, and Metcalf. Four minutes coming off the turn. Berkeley, Junker, Metcalf on the outside, Herbert digging on the inside. Looks like it's going to be Berkeley, Metcalf, Yunker, and Herbert. And those times may match up well against heat number 1. Berkeley 4:19.24, Metcalf 4:19.95, Yunker. Metcalf 4:19.25, Yunker 4:19.95, Herbert 4:20.51, Smith 4:24.35 in 5th. So the top 3 all sub 4:20, and Herbert in 4th with the new lifetime best of 4:20.51. Update from the boys, a long jump competition. Our leading mark, 21 feet 2 inches. Our competitor from Moore Park, Victor Ezeki. We're now at 5 feet and the crossbar in the girls' high jump competition, 5 feet even, and there are 14 girls still in, trying to trim down to 9 competitors. Section number 3, wearing hip number 1, the Bay League champion from Palos Verdes, Alex Naehu. The Del Rey League champion from Cathedral, Emmanuel Perez, he's gone 4:13.76 this year. Zach Gibson from Santa Margarita, best of 4:19.79, wearing hip number 3. He's our early leader. Manny Hernandez of Cathedral, he's gone 4:09.27, the top time in the division, wearing hip number 4. Harold Munoz, an at-large qualifier from St. John Bosco. We're at 62.9 through 400. And Anthony Bernal, the Garden Grove League champion, wearing hip 6. Luis Soto of Western. Ildefonso Arizmendi Suarez of Saddleback, Marius Nelson of Yorba Linda, Chikari Sykes, Diamond Ranch, Edward Lopez of Don Lugo, the Skyline League champion Ryan Jaquez of Grand Terrace, and the Desert Sky champion Esteban Hernandez of Granite Hills. Right now, by time, with 1 heat remaining, the cut point is 4:23.76 by Zion Ortiz of Burroughs. Heat number 2 definitely picked up the pace. Currently, we look like we're going to have a pretty good battle up front. This is up front, Santa Margarita. Junior Zachary Gibson. Emmanuel Perez in 2nd. As we hit 2:07.8 through 800. It's still Gibson, Santa Margarita. So we saw the Eagles pushing the pace there in heat number 2, and it looks like it definitely paid off for Eddie Yunker, and it may also pay off for Parker Herbert. And this is about running against time. If you don't have that heat win, the Eagles have come to run and come to fly. Section 3 on the back straight. Still Gibson and Perez, Santa Margarita and Cathedral. Is Emmanuel Hernandez, also Cathedral. You see the different color combinations for the Phantoms. They are now currently first and third. Gibson in third now for Santa Margarita. And that's Alex Naehu. Section number 2, Nancy Sanchez of Rosemead is in 2. Liani Taylor, the River Valley League champion of La Sierra, in 3. Terry Koo, an at-large qualifier from South Pasadena, she is in 4. Amelia Troutman, Orange Lutheran, in 5. She's done 58.57 this year. Serena Parks, La Cañada, in 6. The Ocean League champion, Eugenia Lee, Beverly Hills, in 7. Lauren Katacha, Liberty, in 8. And Natalie Light of Chino in lane 9. See right now on that North D ring, our boys jumpers are running right into the wind, and the girls jumpers with the wind at their back, the girls triple jump now underway. Amelia Troutman of Orange Lutheran. Troutman carrying forward down the straight. Serena Parks of La Cañada looking smooth in second. Troutman and Parks, 1-2. Amelia Troutman, 58.62. Serena Parks, second, 59.84. Perry Koo, South Pasadena, third, 101.96. Our boys pole vault qualifying is now complete. We can give you the 9 qualifiers. There were 5 clearing 13 feet even. A 3-way tie for the top spot. Brady Furr, the 10th grader from Santa Margarita. Clint Guriat of St. Francis, and Spencer Cicerelli of North Torrance. Also starting 13 feet even, Killian Hannigan of J. Sarah, and Nicholas Ling of Orange Lutheran. Clearing 12.6 to advance. Via tiebreak, Joseph Buchan of Burroughs, Julian Buchan of Burroughs, Stephen Maqueta of La Cañada, and Caden Delgado of Mission Viejo. Matthew Pryor of Moore Park, first alternate at 12.6. Getting set for heat number 3 of 5 in the girls 400 meter dash. Section 3, Mountain Valley League champion, Cassandra Davila Rubido in 2. Hannah Bassett, the South Coast League champion of Mission Viejo, is in 5. Gianni Cruz Peterson, the Mojave River League champion of Burroughs, is in 6. A total of 6 league champions among the 8 girls in this heat. No doubt at all, this is Hannah Bassett. Mission Viejo with 50 to go. It's going to be Bassett. Hannah Bassett, 58.73. for the win for Mission Viejo. Gianna Cruz Peterson burrows in second, 1:00.47. Cassandra Villanueva La Mirada in third, 1:02.26. Heat 4 up next. Ciara Brown, Palm Springs 9th grader, is in 2. Sienna Nestorov, the Wave League champion, Corona Del Mar, is in 3. Keana Cortero, the Pioneer League champion from North Torrance, she went 59-19 at the Colt Invitational. She's in 4. Reagan Thompson, the Foothill League champion from Castaic, is in 5. Jaden Murray, Yorba Linda, best of 58-91 this year. She's in 6. Taylor Martinez, 9th grader from Notre Dame, is in 7. Genesee Ortega, Diamond Ranch, is in 8. And Sherelle Delgadillo, Citrus Hill, in lane number 9. All boys high jumpers have already reported. Boys high jump about to get underway. Looks like Cotero and Thompson, North Torrance and Castaic. Kiana Cotero, and now on the outside, William Thompson. Lane 5 from Castaic. And Thompson charging home. Here comes Murray of Yorba Linda. Looks like Thompson, and it may have been Murray in second. Thompson, 58-26. Murray, Yorba Linda, 59-38 in second. Cotero in third at 59-78 from North Torrance.
I thought maybe spray your paper off down here.
That was heat number 4. So right now, the cut in that event, 59.84, Serena Parks of La Piñata. She currently sits as the 4th fastest non-winning time. That's a time to beat. The All Black, that's Smile Wolford on the back straightaway from Jay Sarah. She's a division leader, 56-16 this year. That came at the Eagle Invite back in February. Wolford, 250 down. Smile Wolford well out in front here in heat number 5. Battle for seconds is Moore Park. Kristen Cole. Oh, Wolford. Should be just off her seasonal best time. Wolford, 56.59 for the win in section number 5. And second, Kristen Cole of Moore Park, 1:00.74. So it looks like by time The 4 qualifiers, Cruiser of Yorba Linda, Murray of Yorba Linda, Cotero of North Torrance, and looks like Park of La Cañada will get that remaining spot to the finals. Your auto qualifiers by victory, Thompson of Castaic, Trotman of Orange Lutheran, Bassett of Mission Viejo, McGinnis of La Cañada, and your top qualifier, 5659 from J. Sarah, the 9th grader, Maya Wolford. In the blocks, boys 400s, heat 1 of 5. Damon Frierson of Orange Lutheran in lane 5, top qualifier into the heat at 49.60. Kendall Handy, 49.66 from St. John Bosco, a 10th grader in lane 6. Orange Lutheran in St. John Bosco. Two lead rivals, St. John Bosco. Kendall Handy. Handy's time, 49.31. It's a new best for Handy. In second, from Orange Lutheran, Damon Frierson Cotter at 49.78. Also a seasonal best for Frierson Cotter. Third, Samuel Parks, La Cañada, 51.27. And fourth, from Chronomar, Camden Solik at 52.11. Set for heat number 2, Sahid Cervantes of Rosemead in 2, Juan Rodriguez, he's the Orange Coast League champion in 3, Costa Mesa. In lane 4, William Bryson III, the 9th grader from Notre Dame. In 5, from Beverly Hills, Arian Naeem, he's done 49.39 this year, that's number 5 in the division. In lane 6, from J. Sarah, time of 49.73 is number 8 in the division, 10th grader Kian Alton. In lane 7, the 605 league champion from Pioneer, Adrian Lopez. In lane 8 from Wilson, Derek Ochoa. And in lane 9 from Savannah, Philip Rocha. Last call for the boys triple jump. Boys triple jumpers, this is your final call, boys triple jump. Beverly Hills. This is Ariane Naeem, senior from Beverly Hills. Alton trying to hold on for second for Jay Sarah. Naeem, 49.18. That's the top time so far. Kean Alton of Jay Sarah second, 50.63. William Bryson the third of Notre Dame, 50.70 in third. Derek Ochoa of Wilson, 52.51 in fourth. Heat number 3, getting set. Jonathan Maldonado, Palmdale Aerospace Academy is in 1. He is the Heritage Champion. Thomas Telesco, Coronel Del Mar in 2. Adrian Gallagher, the Pioneer League Champion of North Torrance in 3. Imadiasi Aimuu of Passaic in 4. Seth Shig, the Mission League Champion, is in 5. Hinoni Ibinos of Cathedrals in 6. Dylan Blue, Muse Gold of Los Altos in 7. He's up. So Shig in 5 from Chaminade, and Nick Benoit of Cathedral in 6. Shig is a number 2 sophomore in California with his best of 48.97. This is Seth Shig, a 10th grader from Chaminade. Here comes Nick Benoit. And also down the inside, Aimuu from Castaic. Shig, Aimuu, 1-2. 48.43 for Shig at the top time thus far. Aimuu from Castaic, 49.10 in second. And Nick Benoit Cathedral in third at 49.73. Dylan Blue, Muse Gold, Los Altos in fourth, 51.97. 3 heats down, 2 to go. Here in the boys' 400-meter dash. Number 4, in lane 1, the Mountain Baldy League champion, Noah Peck. In lane 2, the Mountain Valley League champion from San Bernardino, Isaiah Bustamante. In lane 3, from Moore Park, Joseph Moore. In 4, the 9th grader from Servite, Cameron Hughes. In lane 5, the Mojave River League champion from Burroughs, Romello Jenkins. In lane 6, the Rio Hunter League champion from La Cañada, Jamie Sanders. In 7, the Mountain Pass League champion from Liberty, Jeremiah McClure. Our gun is up. In lane 5, that's Romello Jenkins out of Burroughs. Jenkins 48.93 this year. The ninth grader Hughes of Servite being challenged for second. Romello Jenkins, Heat 4 winner, 50.28. Cameron Hughes, Servite, second, 51.39. Saunders, La Piñona, third at 51.52. So with one heat remaining, the current cut point is 51.27 to advance by time. At 51.27, currently Samuel Parks of La Piñata. Heat number 5, in lane 1, the Mid-Cities champion from Bellflower, Robert Bowler. In 2, from Gabrielino, Caleb Perez. Lane 3, from Monrovia, Jacob Monroe. In lane number 4, the Via Vista League champion from Northview, Dylan Ochoa. In lane number 5 is the top number 2 seed time in the division at 48.49, a senior from J. Sarah, the Trinity League champion, Trevor Garrison. In lane number 6 from Marshall, the Mission Valley League champion, Joshua Eziemi. In lane 7 from Whittier, Gerardo Perez. In lane 8 from North Torrance, Donovan Watson. And in lane number 9, the Miramonte League champion from Pomona, Emmanuel Akepo. So Garrison in 5, 48.49. Eziemi in 6, 49.59. And Ochoa in 4 at 49.94. All three sub 50 seconds here this season. Yeah, the cut point 50.63 currently. Out quickly. Ochoa with the headband from Northview. Garrison also right there. Coming off the turn. Ochoa and Garrison. Ochoa, Garrison will go 1-2. A nice breakthrough for Dylan Ochoa. 48.38 for Ochoa to win the race. Garrison, 48.73 in second. Joshua Eziemi of Marshall third, 49.17. So very fast for the top three. They'll definitely shake up who advances on out of this event to next weekend. It looks like the cut point is going to be 49.73, and that ninth qualifier, if confirmed, would be Hanoni Emic Benoit from Cathedral. All of our field events from the first half of the schedule are now complete. Now moving on to the latter half. So now getting underway or already underway, girls shot put, boys discus throw, girls and boys triple jump, boys high jump, and girls pole vault. Again, the boys discus throw featuring Brendan C., the senior from J. Sarah, the California state leader in the event. Discus throw is thrown here on the infield. You can see his best 197.8. That's the number 7 mark in the United States this year. He's it now. Girls 100-meter dash. This is the first of 4 heats. Mia Holden, South Pasadena, in lane number 5. She's a best of 12.17. Number 6 in the division this year. Kristen Nguyen, the Garden Grove League champion, Bolsa Grandes in 1. Amari Oliver, the Skyline League champion, Grand Terrace in 3. Rebecca Gonzalez, Desert Sky League champion, Granite Hills in lane number 9.
On your mark.
Here we go, first of 4 heats. And a recall shot. Try it again, see if there was an infraction, perhaps maybe it was a slip block. As we have our starting crew converge and discuss. So I'll give you the intros real quick again. Kristen Nguyen, Bolsa Grande in 1, Leah Montalongo, Don Lugo in 2, Amari Oliver, Grand Terrace 9th grader in 3, Gianna Gigliotti, Yorba Linda in 4, Mia Holden, and the top seeding in this heat, South Pasadena in 5. In 6, Emily Saras of Mission Viejo. 7 is Lila Keller, South Pasadena. In lane 8, Melissa Cuevas of Whittier. And in lane 9, Rebecca Gonzalez of Granite Hills. And it looks like we have a full deck, all 9 dashers still on the line. 4 heat winners and the 5 fastest non-winning times will advance. tight on the outside. Close between Holden and Saras. Holden 12-19. Saras 12-24. Oliver 12-35. Wind aided. Wind reading plus 2.6 meters per second. That wind is continually shifting directions right now. Heat number 2 in lane 1 from Costa Mesa, Juliana Grella. Lane 2 from Inglewood, the Ocean League champion, Ziona Jordan. In lane 3 from Pasadena, the Pacific League champion, Nyla Ocon. In lane 4 from South Hills, the Hacienda League champion, Kendall Dorton. In lane 5 from Corona Del Mar, a best of 12-12, number 3 time in the division, the Wave League champion, Ava Samos. In lane 6, the Bahia Vista League champion, Diamond Ranch, Jaden Williams. In lane 7 from Covina, Kaylee Combest. In lane 8 from Liberty, Christian Strong. And in lane 9 from Marshall, the Mission Valley League champion, Corazon Adumo. Most top time in the field, Combest in the 7, heat winner earlier today. First start, it's Samos, Corona Del Mar, Ava Samos. And Samos, not much wasted motion. She's going to be our winner here in section number 2. Check that. Move confirmation here. Indeed, Samos 12:06. Williams Diamond Ranch 12:41 in second. Also at 12:41, Kendall Dorton of South Hills, and then Kaylee Combest of Covina 12:63 in fourth. Heat number 3 up next, Pamela Jaime of Pomona in 1, Lindsay Kishaba, North Torrance in 2, Elle Jones, North Torrance in 3, in lane 4, the 605 League champion from Artesia, Keasha Carbons, in lane 5, the Mission League champion from Hubbard Westlake, Giselle Thompson, in 6 from Santa Margarita, she went 12:14 this year, Avery Groves, in 7 from Chaminade, Kamea Hunter, in lane 8 from Bellflower, the Mid-Cities League champion, Samaya Hopkins, and in lane 9, the 9th grader from Western, Victoria Trujillo. The gun is up. Thompson in lane 5, best of 11.87 this year, the Mission League Prelims. Thompson and Groves. Thompson and Groves. Looks like may have been Groves on the outside. Avery Groves, 12:03. Giselle Thompson, 12:09. Ayasja Carbons in third at 12:23. The Groves, Santa Margarita, top time so far today. 12:03, wind legal. Wind plus 1.4 meters per second. New seasonal best for Avery Groves, the junior out of Santa Margarita. Fourth and final section up next. In lane number 1 from Granite Hills, 10th grader Zoe Life Edgerly. In lane 2 from Charter Oak, Hannah Collins. In 3 from Liberty, Rebecca Kepke. In 4 from Notre Dame, Tochi Labuzor. In lane 5, the Coastal Canyon League champion from Oak Park, Kamara Brody. And I think we're set, our gun is up. We'll see. Give it a shot one more time. So Kamara Brody in 5. She's the division's top time at 11:85 wind legal. In lane 6 from Shipamat, Madison Rust. In 7 from Laguna Beach, Rachel Dearnays. In 8 from Yorba Linda, Tara Savage. And in lane 9 from Chino, Aubrey Layton. Looks like we have a disqualification. Appears to be lane number 6 that will now be vacated. So we'll try it again, down at 8 athletes. Current cut time to qualify by time 12:41. Brody and Tochi Rabuzor. They will go 1-2 here in the 4th and final heat of the girls' 100-meter dash. Brody 12.13, Rabuzor 12.30. That should advance on time. So unofficially our heat winners, Groves of Santa Margarita with the fastest time overall at 12:03 wind legal, Samos of Corona Del Mar, Holden of South Pasadena, and now Brody of Oak Park in auto qualifiers via heat victory. Unofficially advancing on time would be Thompson of Harvard Westlake, Carbons of Artesia, Saris of Mission Viejo, Rabuzar of Notre Dame, and Oliver of Grand Terrace. gets for the boys, 100-meter dash, 5 heats. Heat number 1, in lane 1, Nogales, Jalen McKinney. In lane 2, Cathedral City, Eric Valdez. In 3, from Esperanza, Aaron Forsgren. And it looks like we're just about set. Lane number 4 from Liberty, McKinley Brasselman. In lane number 5, the real Hunterly champion from Monrovia, Jacob Hernandez. In lane 6 from Palos Verdes, Daniel Sun. In lane 7, the Mount Baldy League champion from Chino, Zachary Matlock. In lane number 8 from Charter Oak, Isaiah Dorikson. And in lane number 9 from Century, Nick Beltran. Hernandez, Monrovia in lane 5, best of 10:85. Sun, Palos Verdes, same best, 10:85. Side by side, lanes 5 and 6. That is up. Hernandez out well, Monrovia. Hernandez in some, Monrovia, Palos Verdes. Palos Verdes closing well. Daniel Sung, Palos Verdes, 10:87, win legal. Jacob Hernandez, 10:89 in second. McKinley Brazelman, Liberty in third, 11:15. And Eric Valdez, Cathedral City, fourth at 11:33. So Hernandez was well out of the blocks, led halfway through. Daniel Sung closed nicely, held form to win it in 10:87, win legal. Heat number 2, Kevin Tanaka of Gabrielino will be in 1. Javen Sawyer, the Sunkist League champion from San Gorgonio, in 2. Ernest De La Cruz, the Via Vista League champion from San Dimas, he will be in 3. Jose Hernandez, Palm Springs, in 4. Ehman Oyamendan of Notre Dame, sophomore, in 5. In 6, also Notre Dame, another sophomore, Steele Tizella. In 7, from Yorba Linda, Jason Escobar. In 8, from Desert Hot Springs, Jamin Johnson. And in lane 9, from Nogales, Vincent Macababal. Oyamendan of Notre Dame is best of 10:84 this year at the Mission League Prelims. That's the number 5 time in the division. Zella of Notre Dame in lane number 6. Also quarterback for the Knights in football. Inside, Sawyer of San Gorgonio. Sawyer in a lane 2 is our winner. 10.97, win legal. Oyamendan, 11:08 in second. Escobar, third, 11:20. Pizzella, fourth, 11:26. on to heat number 3. Heat number 1 from Gabrielino, a 9th grader. He was the Mission Valley League champion this year, Johnny Romero. In lane 2, so we're already getting set here. In lane 2 from Pacifica, Kai Thantron. In 3 from Condo Mar, Michael Lynch. Lane 4, Rancho Mirage, Brandon Wilson. In lane 5, the Mountain Pass League champion from Liberty, Troy Thompson. In lane number 6, from Mission Viejo, 10th grader, Trayvon Tomer. In lane number 7, 11th grader from Monrovia, also a football quarterback, Brian Salazar Jr. In lane number 8, the Ocean League champion from Inglewood, Terrell Bradshaw. And in lane number 9, from Artesia, Elijah Johnson. Mission Viejo's Tomer. And now Liberty's Thompson, Tomer, and Salazar among those at the front. Thompson, 1097, win legal. Tomer, 1113. Salazar, 1118, win legal. So with 2 heats left, already the cut point is showing at 11:15. So any non-winner in these last 2 heats would run faster than that to advance on. Heat number 4, Preston Patterson at Excelsior Education Center is in 1. Julian Holden, the Orange Coast League champion, in 2, Costa Mesa. In 3, from Sonora, Tyler Robertson. In 4, from Harvard Westlake, went 1089 at the Mission League Prelims, Benson Fleischer. In lane 5, from Orange Lutheran, went 1070, wind aided at the Stanford Invitational, Matthew Kalustian. In lane 6, from La Cañada, Corey Chung. In lane 7, from Western, the Orange League champion, Kamari Shemwell. In lane 8, from Inglewood, Justin Johnson. And in lane 9, from Estancia, Gabriel Rosales. So Kalustian in 5, Fleischer in 4. Orange Lutheran and Harvard Westlake. Chung also at sub 11 in lane 6 from La Cañada. Fleischer out well for Harvard Westlake. Here comes Kalustian. Matthew Kalustian is going to be our heat winner. Kalustian 1080, win legal. Fleischer 1103 in second. Corey Chung 1115. La Cañada in third. Julian Holden, Costa Mesa 1121 in fourth. So that'll push the cut point to 1113. 1113 would now be the fastest by time remaining to advance. That's from Trayvon Tomer, but we still have 1 heat remaining. Heat number 5. In lane 1 from Estancia, Denelson Mendoza. In 2 from Covina, Ronnie Rocky. Lane 3, the Skyline League champion from Grand Terrace, Jalen Knight. In lane 4, the Wave League champion from Corona Del Mar, Jaden Wendapol. In lane number 5, from Servite, a senior, best of 1066 win data this year, it's all conditions division leader, Alex Galamowski. In lane 7, from Moore Park, Carson Zedek. In lane 8, from Antelope Valley, the 10th grader, Cameron Babineau. In lane 8, from Lusinger, DeMonte Shallowhorn. And in lane 9, from Grand Terrace, Elijah Appleton. Galmowski of Servite in 5. She had a pretty good start this part of the season due to injury. So he's running back into form, showed well at the Orange County Championships. And again, 1066, top time in the field this year. That came at the Training League Final. The gun is up. Final heat, boys 100. Galmowski of Servite looking smooth, and he's going to be our Heat 5 winner. Galmowski 1078, win legal. Mewendapol 1097 in second. Knight, Grand Terrace 1105 in third. Just ahead of Carson Zedek of Moore Park at 1106. And that may be the difference there for the last qualifier by time. Unofficially, it looks like the last time qualifier would be Jalen Knight of Grand Terrace at 11:05. So auto qualifiers by victory, Skalmowski with the best overall time, 1078, win legal. Kalustian 1080, Sum 1087, Sawyer 1097, and Thompson also at 1097. The first 4 all win legal. By time, it appears our qualifiers: Hernandez of Monrovia, Mewendapol, Corona Del Mar, Fleischer, Harvard Westlake, and Knight, Grand Terrace. Finishing up on the home straight on section 1 of the girls 800. Anastasia Snodgrass and Elise Packard of J. Sarah going 1-2. Snodgrass 2:14.63. Packard 2:14.76. And Mary Johnson, also J. Sarah in third at 2:20.25. Varun Patel, Yorba Linda 2:20.39 in fourth. Section 204 now on the line, girls 800. Brooke O'Brien of J. Sarah, Anua Carey of Laguna Beach, Laura Lazarato Bosque of Castaic, Yasmin Gane of La Cañada, Ellie Rosing, Corona Del Mar, Grace Torres of Western, Catherine Palm, Bolsa Grande, Camila Romo, Bishop Amat, Montserrat Mena, San Bernardino, and Haley Link of Banning. Anua Carey of Laguna Beach leading heat 2 at the top of the curve. Carey, and that's Brooke O'Brien of J. Sarah in second. $66.4 for the first 400. And there are 4 heats of the girls 800. That is Brooke O'Brien, our new leader, with 200 to go from J. Sarah. This is Brooke O'Brien. The 11th grader from J. Sarah, and she's in good position to go ahead and be our auto qualifier at heat number 2. O'Brien 2:16.38. Laura Lazarato Bosque 2:19.17 of Castaic in second, and Grace Torres of Western third at 2:21.55. This is Jordan Hernandez of Palos Verdes. She's our leader through the first 471 seconds. So time-wise, this heat a bit slower on that first lap, but now on the back straight, it's beginning to pick up. That's Matarisi of La Cañada taking over the lead. Matarisi and Vasquez of Barstow making it a race. Matarisi and Vasquez. And it's going to be Matarisi. Matarisi picked up the pace, then threw a bit of a surge, thought she had it, saw one more threat from Vasquez and responded. Matarisi 220.92, Vasquez 221.02, Jolly 225.79. So that heat definitely a bit slower, so the race win was very key there for Matarisi. And now Vasquez at 221.02. We'll have to hope that time holds up. Vasquez should be the last at the cut point, but there is still one heat remaining. Georgia Jeanneret of J. Sarah, 65 through 400. $300 to go. Jeanneret of J. Sarah. We understand she turned an ankle yesterday on a run. Had her taped up this morning. It's going to be a race time decision. It's right here. She's leaving no doubt. 200 to go. At 138. Georgia Jeanneret, J. Sarah. Jeanneret with the top qualifying time, 2:13.38. To 19:38 in second, Elena Rossin. Ellie Johnson, J. Sarah, 2:19.78 in third. So it looks like the final qualifier by time, looks like it will be Mary Johnson of J. Sarah unofficially at 2:22.5. And if that is the case, that means there will be a grand total of 6 athletes from J. Sarah all advancing on to the finals. And now we see confirmation indeed. 6 from J. Sarah moving on. Heat winners, John Arrett, J. Sarah, Snodgrass, J. Sarah, O'Brien, J. Sarah, and Matarisi of La Cañada. Also in position to advance by time, unofficially, Packer from J. Sarah, Boss, Pastaic, Rossinichino, Johnson, and Johnson, both of J. Sarah. Through 57 seconds. Nate Denny of Mission Viejo out quickly. Naehu, Palos Verdes in second. That's Juan Juarez of Liberty in third. This is Naehu of Palos Verdes. It's going to be Naehu. Alex Naehu, 156.51. Second, Juan Juarez Liberty, 157.58. Third, Max Douglas Corona Mar, 159.65. We have 4 heats of the boys' 800-meter run. Heat number 2, Keegan Murray, South Pasadena, Nathan Galvan of Chaminade, Jack Burnett, 9th grader from J. Sarah, Michael Makowitz of Palos Verdes, Sebastian Scar, Cathedral, Luke Freidel, 9th grader from J. Sarah, Anderson White, Sonora, Michael Miguel Villagrana, Cathedral City, Mohammed Mizan Mohammed, El Segundo, Alfonso Arizmendi Suarez of Saddleback, Eden Rocha of Liberty, and Marquil Jones of San Bernardino. This is Kieran Murray, South Pasadena. Murray, Masters Meet qualifier a year ago. He's well out in front of the rest of the pack. On the inside, closing quickly. And holding on for second, that was Sebastian Scar out of Cathedral. Murray, 157.51. Scar, 159.48. Makowicz, Palos Verdes, 159.97. Burnett, J. Sarah, 2:00:03. And Galvan of Chaminade, 2:00:55. Section number 3, wearing hip number 1, that is up. Wearing hip number 1 from J. Sarah. He's the number 1 freshman in the state. Alden Morales went 155.95 at the Trinity League Finals. It's Bodie Lagans of Cathedral on the outside in the dreadlocks in the lead. Like Christian Brady Brayton of Moore Park in second. Shane Alsey of J. Sarah and Alden Morales also of J. Sarah, 3-4. Brady Lagans, he also has sub 49 second open 400 speed. Split 47 and change on relay action. And it's smooth here through 458 seconds. That's Berkeley of Don Lugo in second. Lagans, Berkeley, looks like Morales heading up the Che Tack. Lagans throws a look and is in control here, entering the home straight. He leads by about a good 20 to 25 meters, and he's smooth and motoring home. Bodie Lagans, Cathedral. In second is going to be Anthony Bernal. Nope, it's going to be back to Berkeley. Berkeley and Bernal going 2-3. Don Lugo, Rancho Alamitos. Bodie Lagans, 156.02. Jordan Berkeley, 159.04. Anthony Bernal, 159.21. Alden Morales, 2:00:27. And that was heat number 3 of 4. Santiago Orozco. And now Matthew Welsh of Notre Dame. Welsh, Notre Dame, Orozco, Cathedral. Welsh 59-1 through 400. Santiago Orozco, Cathedral in second. I believe that's either the third or fourth different kit we've seen by Cathedral athletes today. And Orozco now challenging for the lead. And also there goes Metcalf of St. Francis. 200 remaining. Welsh battling back for Notre Dame. Metcalf, Welsh, Orozco, Walsh. Ooh, very close for that last spot, down to a lead. It may have been Orozco. No, it was Metcalf. Metcalf, 157.34. Orozco, 157.36. McFarland, 158.33. And Walsh, 158.60. Welsh, 2:00.13. So the four auto qualifiers, top time overall: Cody Lagans, Cathedral; Naehu, Palos Verdes; Murray of South Pasadena; and Metcalf of St. Francis. The four auto qualifiers. And then by time, it looks like we'll have Orozco of Cathedral, McFarland of Yorba Linda, Walsh of Corona Del Mar, Juarez of Liberty, and Berkeley of Don Lugo. Took 159.04 to advance. Next on the back straightaway will be the 300-meter girls low hurdles in lane 2. From Beverly Hills, Floriana Marzok. Lane 3 from Brea Olinda, Ava Rice. Lane 4 from Covina, Kaylee Combest. Lane 5 from J. Sarah, Hannah Barmettler. Hit 6 from Notre Dame, Sophia Martinez. Our gun is up. And Martinez of Notre Dame. Their support heats. Martinez challenging. Right down to the finish. And it is Martinez at the line. 44-53. Barb Mettler second. 44-64. Combest third, 47-78. Down the girls' triple jump competition. We're now down to the last flight of 9 jumpers. Looks like the cutoff is going to be 34 feet 11 inches. Currently 34-11. Section 2 in the blocks. Section 2, 300-meter low hurdles for girls. That is Audrey Case of Mission Viejo, their leader. This is Audrey Case with 1 flight to go. Brittany Rivas, La Cañada in second. Case and Rivas, 1-2. Audrey Case, 46-16 for the win. Brittany Rivas, 47-34 in second. Lauren Henry Bonita in third, 48-88. This is Lydia Major of Santa Margarita. She's in control here in heat number 3. She's got 3 flights remaining. Lydia Major. And the 12th grader. Continuing the fine hurling tradition for Santa Margarita. She'll be our heat winner. .44.07 for Major. New seasonal best and new division leader, 44.07, Lydia Major of Santa Margarita. So career best as we enter our championship time for the Eagles senior. Looks like Sienna Clark, Notre Dame. And now here comes South Pasadena. That's Mia Holden, the all-around talent for the Tigers. Holden. Being tied for second. Here comes Yorba Linda. Mia Holden, 44.89. Olivia Yaki, 46.96 of Yorba Linda in second. Emerson Chasko, Notre Dame in third at 49.11. Now getting set for the boys 300-meter intermediates, heat number 1. Kurt Kruger, Sonora in 2. Matthew Pryor, Moore Park in 3. Jack Fletchall, Servite in 4. Cameron Burke, he's done 39.71 this year. And your K Invitational from Santa Margarita is in 5. In lane 6, St. John Bosco, Ariane McNeil in 7. El Monte, Nathan Guevara in 8. Ocean View, Xander Matar. In lane 9, Charter Oak, Mitchell Callahan. So the 2 entries here from the Trinity League, Burke of Santa Margarita in 5 and McNeil of St. John Bosco in 6. Those top the entries here in heat number 1. McNeil and Burke, St. John Bosco and Santa Margarita. Here comes Burke now on the inside. And once again, 2 entries from the Trinity League. Battling it out, McNeil and Burke with a flight to go. And Burke pushes ahead, but clubs the last hurdle. It looks like McNeil first across indeed. 39.71 for McNeil, new seasonal best. Burke 39.84 in second. Guevara 41.88 in third. Updating the girls' triple jump. The wind blowing at their back and taking full advantage. The outstanding individual from Castaic, Megan Humphreys. She's the best so far, 40 feet, 3 inches today. That's Nick Nocero and Damien out front. Got 3 flights remaining for Nocero. Got his rhythm going. Nocero. Way to a good time here. All right. Nick Nocero, Damien, 38.02. There's a few more decent cleanup there, but a nice overall finish. 38.02, number 2 time in the division this year for Nocero from Damien. So Nick Nocero knocking hard on the door for 37's 38.02. Big breakthrough. Heat number 3. Sonny Aguan of Desert House Springs in 2. Dylan Carolina, San Antonio in 3. Ty Swanson, Santa Margarita 9th grader in 4. Devin Patton, the Real Huntley champion from Monrovia in 5. Aaron Uzan, Notre Dame in 6. Roman Giacchetto, Yorba Linda in 7. Alan Rezo, La Cañada in 8. Durazo, Nathan Oliver, Rupert Valley 9th grader in lane number 9. Patton of Monrovia, 38.41 this year. That is Devin Patton in the white and green over black from Monrovia. And Swanson, the 9th grader from Santa Margarita, battling for 2nd, along with Dylan Carolina. Patton, Swanson, and Carolina. Devin Patton, he's going to be your winner up front. Another good time. Big spill there by the 9th grader, Swanson of Santa Margarita, and the wherewithal to get right back up and try and cross quickly across the line. Patton 38.16, Carolina 40.29 in second. And we'll hold on to see if there's an official time for Swanson and Santa Margarita, or if there may have been an infraction. We're still waiting on the time there. Again, Patton 38.16, Carolina 40.29 in second. Now for section number 4, Cameron DeElia, Don Lugo is in 2, Peter Dickinson, South Pasadena in 3, Zavarian Perkins, Chaminade in 4, Roman Mendoza, senior from Santa Margarita, the Trinity League champion. He is the division leader in this event, 37-39 at the Arcadia Invitational. He's in lane 5. Austin Yang, Brea Olinda in 6, Eddie Smith, Liberty in 7. In 8, Hunter Young of Rancho Alamitos, and in lane 9, Adam Lee of Beverly Hills. Our gun is up. That is Roman Mendoza. Santa Margarita quickly out to a commanding lead. Roman Mendoza. And Mendoza is going to be our section winner here. Heat winning time for Mendoza, 37.68. It is our top time of the day. Austin Yang, 42.18 in second for Brea Olinda. Looks like by time, the last qualifier projects to be Matlock of Chino at 41.93. We'll see if that indeed does hold up, but that's what it appears. Mendoza, your top qualifier, 37.68. Other auto advancers via heat victory. Nick Nocero, 38.02 of Damien. Devin Patton, 38.16 of Monrovia. And Arian McNeil, 39.71 of St. John Bosco. Also, unofficially, set to advance, Cameron Burke, Santa Margarita, 39.84. Dylan Carolina, San Ragonio, 40.29. Alex Vincelet, Moore Park, 41.66. Nathan Barbara, El Monte, 41.88. Zachary Matlock of Chino at 41.93. We'll move along to the 200-meter dashes. Our mean time, 3:32, moving along smoothly. Got the 200s, the 3200s, and the 4x4s on the track. Part of our field event schedule, 6 events ongoing down on the infield and the shot put on the exterior ring, just outside the entry gate. Girls vault competition. See the unit getter being set here at 10 feet even. We have 4 heats in the girls 200-meter dash. Ava Samos of Corona Del Mar. Samos and Saras of Mission Viejo second. Samos 24:38, Saras 25:07. Dernays Laguna Beach in third at 25:59. Win data. B2 of 4 now settling in the blocks. Giselle Thompson of Howard Westlake in lane 5. 24:80 at the Trinity League Finals. And Wolford, Howard Westlake, and Jay Sarah. This is Giselle Thompson of Howard Westlake. Giselle Thompson, the Wolverines, you're a heat winner. The amazing Thompson athletic family, great family of student athletes. Giselle Thompson, our heat winner. Her sister, Alyssa Thompson, as a high schooler currently playing in the Women's Pro League for Angel City, Women's Pro Soccer, and already as a high schooler signed by Nike. Thompson, 24-7-2, win dated. Reagan Thompson in second. For Castaic. Yeah, last heat, Giselle Thompson, 24-7-2, also under 25 seconds. Win dated 24-9-9, Reagan Thompson out of Castaic. This is Kamara Brody, Oak Park. Brody, like the wind. She's going to be our winner here in Section 3. Wind legal. Mar Brody, 24-5-8. Second, Esteline Charlabides, Crown Del Mar, 25-56. And Jaden Williams, Diamond Ranch in third, 25-69. Another update in the girls' triple jump. Taylor Watkins, Mission Viejo, we're hearing 39 feet 3 inches down on the triple jump for the girls. Fourth and final heat upcoming for the girls, 200. Right now the cut point to advance on time, 25:59 by Rachel Dernays of Laguna Beach. Keep your eye on lane number 5, Megan Humphrey. She's the outstanding jumper, state leader in the high jump and the triple jump. Very good also in the 200. Yaskinich of Beverly Hills in 1, Lee, Beverly Hills in 2, Hunter Chaminade in 3, Gigliotti, Yorba Linda in 4, Humphreys, Castaic in 5, Grove, Santa Margarita in 6, Oliver, Grand Terrace in 7, Magana, Santa Paula in 8, Jordan, Inglewood in lane 9. The curve, Megan Humphreys. In the all black from Castaic, 11th grader. That's Groves of Santa Margarita in second. Humphreys looking so smooth. She'll be our Heat 4 winner. 24-38 win legal. Groves, 25-18 for Santa Margarita in second. Gigliotti, Yorba Linda third at 25.74. So it looks like the cut point, unofficially, the final qualifier by time, looks like it's going to be Esteline Sheralabides of Corona del Mar at 25.56. Boys 200 up next, heat number 1. Gonzalez of Palmdale Aerospace in 1. Eziemi Marshall in 2. Bradshaw Inglewood in 3. Thompson Liberty in 4. Hernandez Monrovia in 5. Shaw Palos Verdes in 6. Babineau and Antelope Valley in 7. Mercer of San Dimas in 8. And Lynch of Corona del Mar in lane number 9. Hernandez of Monrovia, Thompson of Liberty, Shaw, Palos Verdes. Looks like Thompson may have held on. Thompson, 22.09, win legal. Hernandez, 22.16 in second. Shaw, 22.20 in third. Win legal plus 0.6 meters per second. So Shaw 22.20 in third. Joshua Eziemi Marshall 22.21 in fourth. Section 2 of 5. Anthony Estrada of Loara in 1. Julian Holden, Costa Mesa in 2. Justin Johnson, Inglewood in 3. Dylan Ochoa of Northview in 4. Seth Shigg, the outstanding sophomore from Chaminade in 5. Benson Fleischer, Harvard Westlake in 6. Romello Jenkins, Burroughs in 7. Jose Hernandez, Palm Springs in lane 8. And Luis Lopez, Saddleback, lane number 9. Strong start on the outside. Lane 6, that's Fleischer of Hubbard Westlake. Fleischer, and here comes Shigg. Fleischer and Shigg. That appears to be their order at the finish. Check that. Shigg, 21.87. Fleischer, 21.88. So Seth Shig, right at the finish, reels in Fleischer. Mission League rivals. Romello Jenkins burrows in third, 22:15. Dylan Ochoa, Northview, fourth at 22:42. That race, win legal, plus 2.0 meters per second. Heat 3, Vincent Macagapal of Nogales in 1. Eric Valdez Nava, Cathedral City, is in 2. Jaden Muendapol, Crown Del Mar in 3. Carson Zedek, Moore Park in 4. Alex Skalmowski, Servite in 5. Jason Escobar, Yorba Linda in 6. Corey Chung, La Piñata in 7. Kainoa Jones, South Pasadena in 8. And Nick Beltran of Century in lane 9. California State leader in this event, 20.86. Dijon Stanley, Granada Hills, win legal. Alex Skalmowski of Servite. Alex Skalmowski. Skalmowski, strong finish here. Win legal, 21.64 for Skalmowski. That 21.64, a new lifetime best for the Friars senior. So Alex takes over the lead here in the event through 3 of 5 heats. Currently the number 4 fastest non-winning time, 22:19 by Jason Escobar of Yorba Linda. So that's the time to beat for any of the non-winners in the next 2 heats. Heat number 4, Tyrek Harrell, Don Lugo in 1, Kamari Shemwell of Western in 2, Javen Sawyer, San Gorgonio in 3, Jeremiah McClure, Liberty in 4, Matthew Kalustian, Orange Lutheran in 5, Ethan Fullerton, Notre Dame in 6, Darren Tyson, San Gorgonio in 7, Christian Adam Herrera, Los Altos in 8, and in lane 9, Denelson Mendoza. Skalmowski. Skalmowski. Lucian is rallying from Orange Lutheran into the lead. Matthew Kalustian, 21.87. Time is win legal. Ethan Fullerton, Notre Dame second, 22.09. Jeremiah McClure, Liberty third at 22.12. For heat number 5, Trevor Garrison, Mungo's here from Jay Sarah, Jackson Wayne, Orange Lutheran. Ooh, Castaic, tight right to the finish. Wayne, 21.94. Iumiu, 22.01 in second. Garrison, 22.02 in third. So that was a very fast heat there, final heat. And that should shake up the time qualifiers. Looks like Aomiulu and Garrison appear set to advance from that heat, along with Fleischer and Fullerton by time. So results now in all 5 heats. Alex Skalmowski, Servite, overall top qualifier, 21.64 career best, a win legal time. Also winning heats to advance, Kalusti of Orange Lutheran, Shig of Chaminade, Wang of Orange Lutheran, and Thompson of Liberty. Time qualifiers, unofficially, Fleischer, Harvard Westlake, 21.88. Iumiu, Castaic, 22.01. Garrison, Jay Sarah, 22.02. And Fullerton of Notre Dame, 22.09. The first of 2 heats in the girls' 3,200-meter run. Again, the heat winner and the next 7 fastest overall times will advance on to next weekend's divisional championships at Moore Park High School in Ventura County. Total of 18 runners in this race, including running hip number 1, the sophomore from Laguna Hills. She's a 2-time Orange County Championships cross-country champion, Holly Barker. Barker, Laguna Hills, Maya DeBrouwer of La Cañada in second. They come across at 2:38. Coming up on 1,600 meters, it's still Barker and DeBrouwer. It's Kayla Tasser of J. Sarah in third. And Greta Juleson of Notre Dame in fourth. Tasser 5:24. Juleson 5:27 through 1,600. Barker and DeBrouwer. DeBrouwer looking at coming back from injury. And just recently back into racing and quickly rounding into shape. Barker in a rhythm up front. DeBrouwer about a stride and a half behind in second. It's still Tasser in third and Juleson in fourth. 3 laps remaining for our leaders. The front two opening the gap even further on the rest. There are only 2 heats here, and the 7 fastest non-winning times will advance along with our 2 heat winners. Barker and DeBrouwer, 7:59. With 800 remaining. It's still Tasser and Juleson. Charlotte Hopkins of La Cañada in 5th. We're also all done down in the girls pole vault competition. .500 meters to go. Barker and DeBrouwer as the pace picks up. DeBrouwer at our league final closed the last 800, I believe it was in 2:27. So again, we mentioned she missed for the injury, but she's getting her fitness back quickly. Also grew up as an outstanding mountain biker, competitive mountain biker. .300 meters to go. DeBrouwer moves into the lead. DeBrouwer 10:35.70. Barker 10:39.30. Very good times here for prelims. Those 2 high-end athletes definitely helping each other out in that one. This is Tasser. J. Sarah, she will get third. And Juleson, Notre Dame. Tasser, 10:59.84. Juleson, 11:12.12. Just got an update over from the Division I prelims at Chapingo Hills High School. Devin Bragg of Los Alamitos. I understand he false started in the 200. Bragg last year set the California State freshman class record at 100. Again, false start DQ in the 200 at the Division I prelims today. Next up, Section 2, girls 3200, our gun is up. Well, hit number 1 here in Section 2, Sophie Pillay, the sophomore from Santa Margarita. Got a best of 10:45.39. We're on hit number 2, another sophomore from J. Sarah, Bryn Garcia. She's gone 10:34.20 this year. That came in winning the Orange County Championships. Pretty warm conditions. The Division III girls has a few very good talents here at 3200. We just saw 2 of them, Barker and DeBrouwer. Kayla Tasser also finishing in 3rd, qualifying through for J. Sarah. Again, they've got a ton of talented distance runners to complement a well-rounded program for the Lions. We're now in the 3rd flight, 3rd of 4 flights in the boys' discus. Our leader currently is 129.6. Again, in the 3rd of 4 flights, leader is 129.6. Keep in mind the state leader in the field, Brendan C. of J. Sarah. And Brendan with the best this year of 197.3. J. state champion has already gone 200 feet plus in his career. That's Pelé. Sylvie Pelé of Santa Margarita, Bryn Garcia of J. Serra, two excellent sophomores, 1-2. Also right there, Ariana Amesqua of Don Lugo. Seen Don Lugo with some nice performances already today in the distances. 2:39. It's about 10:38, 10:39 pace for the full 3,200 through the first two laps. Through 1600, we were coming across at 5:24. So that first heat definitely much faster up front. But of course up front that was indeed Barker and DeBrouwer. DeBrouwer gained the heat win in outstanding times in the 10:30s. This is Bryn Garcia, our leader from J. Serra. It's still Amesqua of Don Lugo in second. And Abigail Arrington, the solid sophomore from South Pasadena, in third. It's approaching 1,000 meters remaining for lead trio. And the pace picking up front, Garcia, Amesqua, and Arrington. We're going to have 2 laps remaining once they reach the finish. .805 at the front. Same trio up front, Sophie Pollet, Santa Margarita, currently 4th. She's about 40 meters behind that lead trio. Order's been the same over the last 3 laps. Garcia of J. Serra, Amesqua of Don Lugo, Arrington, South Pasadena, Pollet, Santa Margarita in 4th. And Pollet and Jambi Yahweh of Crown Del Mar. 9:31 with a lap remaining. It is Amesqua bolting into the lead. Garcia still in 2nd. Arrington, Giambi and Yahweh, and Pollet. And heat number 1, 3rd place was 10:59.84. Ariana Amesqua of Don Lugo, she is going to be our Heat 2 winner, right around 10:51. Garcia will hold on for 2nd. Jambi and Yahweh rallies for 3rd. Arrington 4th. And Sophie Pollet will be 5th. And Pollet 11:04.22. That definitely should get through here. The real question is going to be the last qualifier, and that looks like it is going to be unofficially Arredondo Bishop Amat at 11:10.37. If that's the case, the first alternate, Greta Juleson of Notre Dame. Amesqua 10:50.91, Garcia 10:55.22, Jambi and Yahweh 10:56.51, Arrington 10:57.31, Pollet 11:04.22, and Arredondo 11:10.37. Getting set for heat 1 of the boys 3200. Moving along at a very good pace here. Our three-person start crew doing a great job here. Rich Morales, Jay Fisher, and Victor Baruga keeping us moving along quickly, nicely here at the Division III prelims. Pace out a bit relaxed here on lap number 1. Just like the girls, 2 heats. That's Luca Romero El Segundo in the all white. To his right, that's Parker Herbert, the junior from Santa Margarita. Going to come across right around 73 seconds for our leaders. So 9:44 clip, and now you see the pace pick up considerably on lap 2. That's Zachary Gibson, 11th grader from Santa Margarita, and now Romero gets the lead back for El Segundo. Romero has a top time in this heat coming in. He went 9:12.96 earlier this year at the APU Distance Meet of Champions. Santa Margarita currently 2, 3, 4. Gibson, Yunker, and Herbert. .225.7. So we're about 9:41 pace. So these runners definitely will need to pick it up quite a bit, otherwise they leave that door open for heat number 2. Herbert and Romero, Santa Margarita, El Segundo. We saw Herbert earlier today take the lead a couple of times at 1600. He battled well down the stretch and earned a spot individually in the 1600 final, along with his teammate Yunker, who's now in the lead here. Matthew Galindo of Savannah also right there with the lead trio from Santa Margarita. Yunker and Herbert, 1-2. Once they reach the finish, they'll have 4 laps remaining. Manny Hernandez, a junior from Cathedral, 9:14.89 this year. Coming in Arcadia, he is currently now in 2nd. 4:51. That last 800, 2:25.6. So this pace is going to need to pick up. Younger, Hernandez, Galindo, Herbert. And now it looks like indeed the pace beginning to pick up. It is Yunker, Hernandez, Herbert, Zion Ortiz of Burros, Romero battling back into it from El Segundo. $69.9 on that last 400. Younger, Hernandez, Ortiz. We're going to have 2 laps remaining. $72.1 on that last 400. Now Hernandez moves into the lead for Cathedral. Hernandez, Ortiz, and Yunker. $500 remaining. Romero in 4th. $8.22 for our leader. Manny Hernandez, Eddie Yunker, Zion Ortiz. Finishing up, Hernandez and Yunker. Hernandez on the inside, Yunker battling on the outside. It's going to be Hernandez and then Yunker, 1-2. Ortiz in 3rd, Romero in 4th. Manuel Hernandez, 9:26.15. Eddie Yunker, 9:26.49. Zion Ortiz, 9:29.65. Luca Romero, 9:32.29. Matthew Galindo, 9:35.63. Alejandro Villalma, 9:36.11. Zachary Gibson, 9:36.45. Parker Herbert, 9:45.40. Hunter Lee, 9:46.76. Unofficial results from the girls shot put competition. It appears our winner is going to be a 43 feet and a fraction. Asia Johnson of Notre Dame, the sophomore. 41.9 for her teammate in second, April Fontanet. April came in the state leader in the event, and her teammate as a top qualifying mark today. Out of heat number one, the 7th fastest non-winning time, Parker Herbert of Santa Margarita. So that would be the time to beat for any time qualifiers from heat 2. Parker's time out of heat 1, 9:45.40. Section 2, Emmanuel Perez of Cathedral, a junior. He went 8:53.07 to Acadia Invitational. Wearing hip number 1, Andrew Perez of St. John Bosco. Wearing hip 2. Wearing hip number 3, Anthony Nanaccioni out of Servite. Diego Varela, Bishop Amat. Sam Franco, St. Francis. Owen Frank of El Segundo. Hayden Owen, St. Francis. Kevin Steinman, Corona Del Mar, 9th grader. Yassine Sardar of Burroughs, Ryan Morrison of Burroughs, Jose Murillo, Sonora, Win Young, Corona Del Mar, Daniel Arroyo of Century, Eileen Beebe Reed of South Pasadena, Kai Tilley, South Pasadena, Devin Alani, Diamond Ranch, Ryan Jaquez, Grand Terrace, and Xander Matzuk of Beverly Hills. Is Kevin Steinman, the 9th grader, Corona Del Mar. He'll bring him across at 800-226, just about the same clip as in heat number 1. Well past 1,000 meters. About to hit 1,200 at the end of the straightaway here. And this is Emmanuel Perez, the junior from Cathedral. Andrew Perez right there currently in third. 3:36.8. Now Perez of St. John Bosco. Up in the tempo here on lap number 4. Owen Frank of El Segundo and Emmanuel Perez of Cathedral. About 4:47. The 9:34, 9:35 pace up front. Well, 5 laps down and 3 to go. We're at 6:04 through 2,000 meters. About 9:43 pace here in section 2. A pack of 7 up front, 2 others not far behind. That's Diego Varela, the junior from Bishop Amat, now in second. $7:18. That's Sam Franco, St. Francis in second now. Franco, Varela, St. Francis, Bishop Amat. Up front, Emmanuel Perez of Cathedral. We've got 600 meters to go. Perez, Franco, And now Hayden Owen, also St. Francis, in third. Barella Amat in fourth. 8:24 on the bell lap. And it looks like right now Franco is in good position, within reach of a time spot, and then from there it gets real interesting. We have Zachary Gibson of Santa Margarita at 9:36.45. He's to be back in the hunt right here with the half lap remaining. Perez turning over. Here comes Franco in second. And Franco on his way time-wise to advance her spot. 9:20. This is Owen of St. Francis. But it looks like Gibson is going to be a time qualifier. Wait for confirmation, but it sure looks that way. Perez 9:28.40, Franco 9:30.18, Owen 9:39.26. So 7 qualifiers, it appears, from Heat 1. The 7th, Zachary Gibson 9:36.45 of Santa Margarita. That would give the Eagles 3 individual qualifiers today in the distance events on the boys' side. .9:28.40 for Perez, 9:30.18 for Franco, 9:39.26 for Owen. Varela, 9:42.24. Sardar, 9:43.09. Owen Frank, 9:46.69. Army time now 4:51. We have just our 4x4s remaining down the track. A few more field events still in play. We have 5 heats of both the girls and the boys 4x400. Looks like if all went smooth, might be finishing somewhere around 5:45 to 5:50, and that seems to be still pretty much a possibility, right around 5:50 it seems. So down the track, if you haven't qualified yet, last chance to make it on to the divisional championships, the 4x4 relays. 5 heats of the girls, 5 heats of the boys. The confirmation now are 2 auto qualifiers, boys 3200. Manny Hernandez of Cathedral, Emmanuel Perez of Cathedral. Our 7 time qualifiers, Junker of Santa Margarita, Ortiz of Burroughs, Franco St. Francis, Romero El Segundo, Galinda Savannah, Vielma Sonora, and Gibson Santa Margarita. Getting set for heat number 1 in the girls 4x400 relay. In lane 2, the Cross Valley League champion Excelsior Education. In 3, Northview, 4 is Castaic. Lane 5, the Crestview League champion Yorba Linda. They've gone 4:09:30 this year. That's the number 5 time in the division. Lane number 6, Yorba Linda, 4:09:51. That's number 6 in the division. Lane 7, the Mountain Pass League champion Liberty. Lane 8, Diamond Ranch. And in lane 9, the Miramonte League champion Gary. 5 heats, heat winners, and the next 4 fastest non-winning times advance to the finals. Looks like there's an unfortunate DQ here in heat number 1. So lane 4 now vacant. Here we go, underway. First of 5 heats in the girls 4x400. Yorba Linda, Yorba Linda. And it's like Liberty in second now. Liberty closing quickly on Yorba Linda, with Braille Linda still in third as they enter the home straight, coming up on the middle exchange. It's Liberty, Yorba Linda, Braille Linda. 1, 2, 3. Still in action on the infield in the boys discus throw competition. Anchor waits. This is Liberty and Yorba Linda. Yorba Linda closing very quickly and into the lead. .306 Yorba Linda, Liberty and Braille Linda. .250 to go. Yorba Linda in the lead. Can anyone reel them back in? Good duel for second. Up front, Yorba Linda. Braille Linda now in second. But your auto qualifier up front is going to be Yorba Linda. Seasonal best time for the crew. 4:04.62. Braille Linda second, 4:08.99. Liberty 4:12.10 in third. E2 now on the track. In lane 2, Rosemead. In 3, South Hills. Lane 4 is Bonita. Lane 5, the Wave League champion. He's gone 4:07.74 this year. It's a number 3 time in the division coming in, Coronel Del Mar. Lane number 6, time of 4:10.16 this year. Laguna Beach in 7, the Citrus Coast League champion, Santa Paula. Lane number 8 is the Ocean League champion, Inglewood. In lane 9, the Montague League champion, Nogales. Heat number 2 underway. Running a 3-turn stagger, so the leadoff leg will run in lanes throughout, and leg number 2 will run in their lane on the first curve before breaking in on the back straight. At Laguna Beach. Del Mar challenging on the outside. Bonita and Laguna Beach. Bonita in the lead. Bonita in the zone first. Bonita, Corona Del Mar, and Laguna Beach with the anchor leg awaiting. Corona Del Mar challenging Bonita. but Maurice Yahweh for Corona Del Mar. And CDM is going to win this one. Second is up for grabs, and rallying back, it appears to be Laguna Beach. Gunnamar 406.29, Laguna Beach 408.47, Bonita 408.71. Just got a last call announcement from the snack bar. Last call for burgers and nachos. D3 now settling in. Citrus Hill will be in lane 2, Rubidoux in 3, Harvard Westlake in 4, La Cañada, the Rio Hondo League champion, is in lane 5. We've gone 406.04 this year. That's the number 2 time in the division. In lane 6, an at-large qualifier from the Trinity League, with a best of 4, 10, 15 this year, Orange Lutheran. In lane 7, Wilson Hacienda Heights. And in lane number 8, the Garden Grove League champion, Bolsa Grande. D3. Serena Parks running lead up for La Cañada. La Cañada, big lead over Orange Lutheran, and no one else currently in contention. La Cañada putting this one away. We're currently on leg 3. .301 for La Cañada through 3 legs. It is still Orange Lutheran in second. And Orange Lutheran right around 3:15. Half lap remaining for our leader, La Cañada. It's going to be La Cañada. We have a seasonal best time, 4:03.60 for the Spartans. Orange Lutheran will be in second. Orange Lutheran 4:14.67. Heat number 4. Next up, Mayfair is in lane 2. Pavina, the Via Vista League champion in 3. Notre Dame, the Mission League champion in 4. Mission Viejo, the South Coast League champion in 5. Moore Park in 6. We have a best of 4:11.29. Chino, the Mount Baldy League champion, in 7. Ocean View in lane number 8. Mission Viejo at 4:01:42. That's the number 2 time in the division this year. Mission Viejo on the stagger. Moore Park also right there. Moore Park and now Mission Viejo closing quickly. Mission Viejo powers back in the lead. Moore Park trying to earn another spot to finals on their home track next weekend. It's still Mission Viejo up front, and Oak Park hanging tough in second. Notre Dame in third. .301, .302 for Mission Viejo. It's going to be Mission Viejo at the finish and Moore Park in second. Mission Viejo, an auto qualifier. Moore Park, will it have enough to advance on time? It's going to be right around 4:06. Mission Viejo, 4:03.30. Moore Park, 4:06.86. And then Notre Dame, 4:13.21. So with one heat remaining, looks like right now the final group that is currently in based on time appears to be Brea Olinda at 4:08.99. There are three teams at 4:08. Laguna Beach 4:08.47, Bonita 4:08.71, Brea Olinda 4:08.99. With one heat remaining, which also features the division leader and two of the top teams in the division, two of the top four in fact. Lane number one, open. Lane number two, the Mid-Cities League champion La Mirada. Lane number three, South Pasadena. They've gone 4:09.24 this year. That's at the Mount Sac Relays. Lane number four, Palos Verdes. Lane number five, the Trade League champion, the division leader. They went 3:51.57 in the trophy invite, Jay Serra. Lane number six, the Desert Sky League champion. They've done 4:11.98 this year, Granite Hills. Lane number seven, Burroughs of Ridgecrest. And lane eight, Barstow. Jay Serra, the top time in the field this year. They have the best time in this division by 10 seconds. Their lineup today, leading on leadoff, and Elise Packard. Second leg, Brooke O'Brien. Then I'll go to Hannah Barmettler, and then on anchor, Maya Wolford. Report from the boys discus throw competition have wrapped up. Unofficially, we're hitting our winner from Jay Serra, Brendan C., our state leader. Today, Brendan took it at 178.1. 178.1, Brendan C. of Jay Serra. And this is Jay Sarah on the girls' side, on the track, in front. And Elise Packard running leadoff for the Lions. This is Brooke O'Brien from Jay Sarah, heading off to Hannah Barmettler. Barmettler and waiting on anchor. This is Maya Wolford, the 9th grader for Jay Sarah. We're at 250. Palos Verdes in second, South Pasadena in third. There goes Wolford on the back straightaway for Jay Sarah. We're at 350, and Jay Sarah's going to win this one going away. Right around 356 for the Lions. Palos Verdes looks good for second. And South Pasadena in third. Jay Sarah, 356.34. Palos Verdes at 4:08.02. And that should be enough to advance on time. Wait for confirmation. But that does indeed look good to move on. And if so, that would push Yorba Linda into the alternates position. And now wrapping up the boys 4x400 relays. Again, 5 heats. Heat winners, the top 4 fastest non-winning times, advancing on to the finals. Heat number 1, lane 1 is open. On lane 2, the Sunkist League champions in Gorgonio. Lane 3, Ocean View. Lane 4, South Pasadena. On that really includes Kieran Murray. In lane 5, Harvard Westlake. They've gone 3:25.36 this year. In lane 6, the Rail Honda League champion, Monrovia. In 7, Corona Del Mar. Lane 8 is Rosemead, the Mission Valley League champion. And in lane 9, Oak Park. Here we go, heat number 1. This is Monrovia battling with Harvard Westlake, our leader. Harvard Westlake, Monrovia. Jacob Hernandez running Lake 2 for the Wildcats in the white and green over black. South Pasadena in 3rd. Harvard Westlake and Monrovia. Hernandez has Monrovia in the lead. Harvard Westlake right there. This is Salazar running leg 3 for Monrovia's Wildcats. Here comes Harvard Westlake. South Pasadena in 3rd. Salazar. Looks like a Patton waiting on anchor for the Wildcats. Here comes Harvard Westlake in the lead. Monrovia keeping contact. Harvard Westlake, Monrovia, South Pasadena. Here comes Monrovia on the back straight. Devin Patton running anchor for the Wildcats. Monrovia in the lead. Harvard Westlake trying to answer in 2nd. But there is no answer for Monrovia. They are going to be our winners here in heat number 1. Harvard Westlake in second, South Pasadena in third, John Del Mar will take fourth. 3:23.13 seasonal best for Monrovia. 3:24.69 seasonal best for Harvard Westlake. 3:31.76 South Pasadena. Okay, we'll move on to heat number 2. In lane 1 is open. Lane 2, Wilson. Lane 3, El Segundo. Lane 4, St. Francis. Lane 5, Notre Dame. They've gone 3:23.56 this year. Lane 6, Moore Park. They've gone 3:26.84. Lane 7, Brea Olinda. Lane 8, Esperanza. And lane 9, Gabrielino. Here we go, getting the blocks. Heat 2. Brea Olinda. Number 6, return stagger. St. Francis out well. St. Francis, Notre Dame. Notre Dame in the lead. Notre Dame, St. Francis. Couple of football rivals. Moore Park in third now. 144. Notre Dame trying to stretch away from the field. St. Francis trying to latch on and advance by time. Moore Park making a move here. In third and closing fast. Notre Dame, Moore Park, St. Francis. Nice carry on leg 3 for Moore Park. St. Francis trying to get back into second. Yorba Linda also closing in. But up front, Notre Dame, Moore Park. We're at 3:20. It's going to be Notre Dame. Notre Dame, Moore Park, St. Francis, Yorba Linda. Notre Dame's winning time, 3:29.72. Moore Park, 3:32.22. St. Francis, 3:32.72. So aside from the winning team here, the rest of those squads need to sit back and wait anxiously. All right, heat number 3, lane number 1, the Ocean League champion, Inglewood. Lane 2, the Citrus Coast champion, Santa Paula. Lane 3, Yorba Linda. Lane 4, La Cañada. In lane 5, the Baseline League champions, Damien, is on 3:23.27 this year. In lane number 6, Santa Margarita at 3:26.86. That's the top 10 divisional time. Lane number 7, the Via Vista League champion, Diamond Ranch. Lane 8, Pacifica. And lane 9, Western of Anaheim. So right now, with 3 heats remaining, the gatekeepers are St. Francis with the 4th best non-winning time at 3:32.72. That's the at-large time to beat from these remaining 3 heats. Santa Margarita looks like Cameron Burke running on leadoff, and Roman Mendoza on leg 2 for the Eagles. So aiming to get out quickly here with their hurdlers up front, Burke and Mendoza. we go in the blocks. Once again, Inglewood, Santa Paula, Yorba Linda, La Cañada, Damien, Santa Margarita, Diamond Ranch, Pacifica, and Western. Looks like Nick Nocero running on the anchor league for Damien. We saw him run an outstanding 300-meter intermediate race earlier today. Section 3 out quickly. This is Damien and Santa Margarita. Again, running a 3-turn stagger. La Cañada also looking good here. Damien and Santa Margarita. This is Roman Mendoza running leg 2 for the Eagles. In the dark gray over blue, challenging for the lead. Damien refusing to give in. Damien and Santa Margarita helping each other to great performances through the curve. Santa Margarita in the lead now. Again, Damien's gone 323 low this year. Santa Margarita in the lead. Mendoza opening a gap on the Spartans. 142 at the midpoint for Santa Margarita. It's Santa Margarita. Damien. Santa Margarita and Damien have been going back and forth. Damien challenging for the lead on the outside, entering the home straight with the anchor leg awaiting. Santa Margarita and Damien. Damien making a move, Nick Nocero. Santa Margarita fighting him into the back stretch. We're at 2:57. Damien, Santa Margarita. 3:15. Damien and Santa Margarita. Damien wins it. 3:25.81. Santa Margarita in second. 3:27.62. La Cañada third. 3:31.22. So with one heat remaining, it looks like right now the last team in on time is South Pasadena at 3:31.76. Check that, with two heats remaining, it's South Pasadena 3:31.76. Section 4 up next. In lane 1, Palmdale Aerospace, they're the Heritage League champions. Granite Hills in 2. North Torrance, the Pioneer League champions in 3. Passaic in 4. Jay Sarah, school record holders from the Trinity League at 3:21.12 this year, their best. That came over at Arcadia Invitational. In lane 6, Orange Lutheran. They've gone 3:21.45 this year, also at Arcadia. In 7, Barossa Ridgecrest. In 8, the Mount Baldy League champions, Don Lugo. And in lane 9, the Montview League champions, Nogales. So Jay Sarah and Orange Lutheran, two quality teams matched up here in pursuit of that auto qualifying spot. Jay Sarah's lineup, Kean Alton running on leadoff, Shane Alsey on leg 2, Connor Moore, the sophomore, running leg 3, and on anchor, Brad Array for the Lions. And we just get word we had a change in the order now for Jay Sarah. Running on leadoff is Connor Moore. Shane Alsey still on leg 2, Brad Array on 3, and then running on anchor for the Lions would be Kean Alton. This is Jay Sarah, Orange Lutheran. Jay Sarah, the Lions in the all black. Orange Lutheran in the red and white. As expected of these two teams battling it out, both from the Trinity League. Jay Sarah making a move on the outside. Orange Lutheran turns on the inside. It's Alsey of Jay Sarah into the lead. Bradley Array of Jay Sarah running on leg 3. Damon Frierson on leg 3 for Orange Lutheran. Here comes Orange Lutheran into the lead. Jay Sarah stretch. Closing in is Jay Sarah. Off the turn and heading for home, Orange Lutheran. And Jay Sarah. And time-wise, both going to be in pretty good shape here. It's going to be Orange Lutheran, our winner, 3:24.11. Jay Sarah, 3:24.96 in second. Castaic, 3:31.90 in third. So it looks like right now the last team in with one heat remaining, La Cañada at 3:31.22. And this last heat features our division leader. First off, in lane number 1, Desert Hot Springs. In 2, the Cross Valley champions, Excelsior Education Academy. In 3, Covina. Lane 4, Chaminade. Lane 5, the Delray League champions, the division leaders, 3:18.20 at Arcadia Cathedral. In lane 6, St. John Bosco. They've gone 3:29.36 this year. In 7, the Mountain Pass League champions, Liberty. In lane 8, the Garden Grove League champion, Rancho Alamitos. And in lane 9, Bolsa Grande. Here we go, the last race of the day. Heat 5, boys, 4x4 relay. Last chance to make it in to the CIF Divisional Championships next weekend at Moore Park High School. So again, La Cañada at 3:31.22. Right now, they project the last team in on time with one heat remaining. Ahead of La Cañada in the order is Santa Margarita, but they're at 3:27.62. A bit more breathing room for the Eagles. Race of the day, last chance of the meet. Cathedral well into the lead. St. John Bosco. And Liberty. It's tightening up on the curve. Liberty challenging for the lead. Cathedral, it's like a Roscoe on 2. Liberty and St. John Bosco. 142. Cathedral, Liberty, 1-2. St. John Bosco in 3rd. On the exchange, it's going to be Cathedral and Liberty. This is Bodie Lagans, the junior from Cathedral. The Phantoms opening the gap on Liberty. This is Lagans. We're at 3:18. Liberty. Cathedral, 3:26.74. Liberty in second, 3:28.75. John Bosco 3:31.87. So it looks like our final time qualifier would be Santa Margarita at 3:27.62. The official confirmation, it looks like our 5 auto qualifiers. Top time of the day, Monrovia, 3:23.13. Also advancing by Heat Wind, Orange Lutheran, Damien, Cathedral,